Leonardo Julian, he's declared to play. And in fact, there was no one-match ban. As the match referee, Ms. Stephanie Power, explained that there needs to be a report written by the umpires, and then it will be passed on to the disciplinary committee. And there was no player conduct infringement reported by the referees. I mean, by the umpires.
Umpires, yeah.
There to the match referee.
Yeah.
So we see the police team. They're looking to bat first here. Different batting pair. No Nicholas Subducing. So Sami and Ramdial, they're going to be opening here as they try to get the police team off to a good start here. This game, a live game, a lot of excitement. It's the battle of the two unbeaten teams. Thus far, they lead this group. Anyone getting a win today would more or less put themselves into the semifinals. Seal a place, whether it's first or second, that will be decided later on. But it's going to be excitement as the umpires and Mr. Hines is just signaling that he's ready to play ball, as it's going to be Charles who's going to be opening from the northern end, the rechristened Mario Balcon, and Javon Charles here. And he's going to be bowling to Ramdial.
Yeah, it's the two deep fielders, a third man and a sweeper. Apart from them, there's a slip, backward point, extra cover, mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket, and a square leg in Sion Hackett. But it's Charles. Oh, a bit of a loosener there from Charles, and no ball signal there by the umpire.
Yeah, that one just slipping out. He's looking at his delivery stride, but it's going to be a no ball signaled by umpire Hines. That's going to be... So it's the free hit. A free hit early on here. Sami, though, he's the man who's going to be facing that free hit. Ronaldo Sami, the left-hander.
Yeah.
So this is going to be an interesting delivery here.
This one is up in the air. Hasibullah putting down the chance, but it was off a free hit.
Yes, it was not put a chance. It was just, just fielded cleanly.
Yeah.
You know, had he completed the catch, it would not have counted for anything, but a good fielding effort. But a good delivery there from Charles. Consider all things considered, it was a free hit. They're able to get 2 runs, and Sami, he's on the go.
Yeah, Ronaldo Sami getting a bit of a sighter early on. This one, no run. Better delivery there from Charles, a bit fuller.
Yeah,
Police, though, a strong team. Glenora, of course, they're a pretty good team as well as the unbeatens in the group. So a lot riding on this game.
Yeah, a bit of a surprise package, this Glenora team. You know, coming to the competition, they would not have been one of the favorites in that group, but they've come and stood tall. They're guest players. It's up in the air, it's over the top, and it's 4. One bounce into the fence there. So just pitching it up there in the slot. And Sami just pushing it back over the bowler's head with the fielders up. It's a low-risk shot, and the high reward as it's raced into the fence for 4.
Yeah, good shot. Pitched up and up and over from Sami, just short of the boundary's edge. Takes the score now up to 8. Again, those two deep fielders, well, bit of a change to the field. Yeah. Fine leg is inside the circle, and mid-on has gone back. Deep mid-wicket in place as well. This one is another full toss. Wait on the signal there from the umpire.
No signal, so a bit of bat in that. His slower delivery there, just trying to slow delivery the back of the hand. You know, Charles trying some things. I spoke to his brother just yesterday, my printer there in Mova, and he said that he was injured. So he's probably, just nursing his way back here. But it's a good start by him. He's contained this fiery police team to just 9 from 4 deliveries. He'll have to finish off the over well, though.
This one is up and over again. This time, Ramdial, he's getting more of this one all the way. A Subway Eat Fresh maximum from Scraper. Brandon Ramdial, a bit of a loose over here from Charles. Already 15 in it.
Yeah, we know the police team, their opening pairs are electric, especially when Nicholas Sugdiusing is in. But Brandon Ramdial, no slouch with the bat. He also can get them off to a quick start, and he's showing that he's going to carry this team.
This one is pushed back to the middle of area. Easy single. Single to finish off the first over here in game number 13 of the North Zone T20. Police winning the toss, choosing to bat first, 16 without loss.
Yeah, very good start there by the police team. Charles, not the best of opening overs, but they'll have to find a better opening bowling effort. As we see the skipper, Kenroy Williams, he's the man with the ball in his hands. He's going to be bowling from the southern end, the Patrick Rampersad end.
Yeah. So it's going to be Kenroy Williams with his leg breaks, captain of the Glenora team. 2 deep fielders, long on and long off. Had a look at the surface, Dogoro, and it's a pelter. When you look at it, it has a bit of a sheen to it. It's hard, it's firm, and I think it's favoring both batsmen and bowlers.
Yeah, I didn't get to see it as close as I would like to, but you're seeing a bit of a sheen on it, judging from what I saw yesterday. And the ground staff, they watered it just before the end of the day's play. And with the good weather we've had this morning, yeah, it would have just helped the surface there to bind together. Of course, this surface at the Diego Martin Sporting Complex, a beauty. And we invite all to come down here to the Diego Martin Sporting Complex. If you in the facility, there's a lot of action later on. We've also got a very interesting game at 6:30 p.m. But this one here is going to be a cracker. You have the... no ball there. No ball called by umpire. That's Mohammed Rajpal. Jaipal.
Yeah, a no ball to start each of the first 2 overs here. And this time a front foot no ball. So Cardinal Sin, a free hit.
Yes, definitely something that you not want to do. As Kenroy Williams looking to continue here.
Yeah, definitely way over the front crease. So it's Williams. Oh, shortish delivery. Good one. Sammy, no connection on that one.
Good comeback there from Williams. He's looking to set his field, doing some field changing.
Yeah, he has his 2 men back at long on and deep mid wicket. This one is tossed up. Protection back there. Just a single.
Yeah, that one just bowled in there by that's Julian out there on the boundary. And now could he right? The fielding, has left a lot to be desired here in the North Zone T20. But what I just saw there is also you got to pick your players to field certain positions.
Yeah.
We'll continue after this delivery. Let's have a ball outside the off stump. Now we saw Julian bowling in the ball from the long on region. So he may be quick across the ground. He may have good hands, but I think from in that position you also want the rocket throw. You know, that's a high traffic area, especially in the power play. So probably you could have Hackett, see and Hackett out there. He will also give you fast foot speed as well as safe hands, and he'll back that up with a rocket throw. You'll want to have Julian. You'll see Julian. He just wrong in his arms. So he seemed to be carrying a bit of an injury. You'd want him more in the covers where his speed over the ground, safe hands, the slide, etc.
This one is pushed out.
Let it go, Nasib. Let it go. Let it go.
He's got a good hand. Nazbola.
Nasibullah can't prevent the two. But I get what you're saying, Goro, but wicket keepers normally very good in the outfield. Very, very good in the outfield. Julian, I know, I'm not sure if he's carrying a bit of an injury, but he usually has a rocket arm.
Okay, normally he would be keeping.
Third delivery again, a play and a miss. Good comeback here from Kenroy Williams.
Yeah, he's definitely pulled things back after the opening over that went for a good few, 16 from Charles. Just 5 thus far, 1 delivery still to come.
Bit of a misfield there, off his own bowling, Kenroy Williams.
Yeah, he's not happy with himself. He sets very high standards for himself, Kenroy Williams. So at the end of 2, the police team, after winning the toss and deciding to bat, they're 22 without loss.
Well, it's going to be Sion Hackett from the northern end, the Mario Belcon end. Charles withdrawn after his first over, a bit of an expensive one, 16 coming from it, but now it's the experienced Hackett. He definitely poses a different challenge for both Ramdial and Sami.
Yeah, you just have to take into consideration his pace. Add to that his nice action and ball movement, both in and away from the right-handers. Ramdial will have to be a bit watchful here. The 2 players, that's Hackett and Leonardo Julian, just arriving on the stroke of the game. Yeah, that's the reason you see Julian not in the with the gloves, and Hackett probably not opening the bowling.
Yeah. Of course, these two would have been playing a lot of cricket in recent days. It's Hackett. Back of a length delivery.
Good hard ball there. Just short of a good length. The batter just rocking back, but showing the full face of the maker's bat to the bowler.
Yeah, I think if he hits his chops here, it's going to be pretty difficult to get away on a surface like this. It's offering something for the seamers. Hackett with a bit of pace about him. Can't get it through.
Wide delivery there, signaled by umpire Hines, but good carry there. As we see Hackett just asking him, asking the umpire, why is that a wide?
So it's Hackett. It's two deep fielders out at deep backward square and deep backward square and a sweeper. Oh, goes past the edge. A good delivery, good response there from Hackett. Yeah, the wicketkeeper is Zakaria Mohammed. He's wearing the gloves today for the Glenora team.
Yeah, the under-19 keeper from Presentation College. In fact, he's more than under-19. I think he's under-16.
Yeah.
So, I'm sure a very good pair of hands thus far. Good technique. He's not snatching at the ball.
Yeah.
As you see, a change in the field there. Nasbola just being put at third man, or is it fine leg? Yeah, he's going to cross on the leg side now. So I think with the men out on the leg side, you can expect the short delivery.
Yeah. Straightish fine leg though. Not regulation. This one is a short delivery.
Yeah. Well, it's on cue.
Yeah.
The script, going according to the script, he had the man out on the square leg region, as well as the man out at fine leg. You would have been, if you're a betting man, you would have bet on the short ball coming, unless he was going to play the double jeopardy. But well played in the end there by Ramdial. So it's Sami who's going to face up here.
Of course, police without Nicholas Sukhdev Singh, the Clark Road opening batsman. But the other guest player, Dejon Charles, he's in. He's a bit of a danger man.
So Joshua James as well. The short ball there again. No runner. So the man from Tobago, Joshua James, a lot of firepower.
Two Tobagonians, actually, Dejon Charles and Joshua James.
Yeah.
Two out of the sister isle, two of the promising cricketers. Joshua James, though, he is the real deal.
Yeah, he's been retained by the champions of the CPL.
Yeah.
The Talawas of Jamaica. So when it's up in the air, flicked off the legs. Yeah, so it's going to be just a single. Decent over thus far by Hackett.
Yeah.
Yeah, just three off it. You want to finish off strongly, though. This has been the challenge, you know, for all bowlers. That fifth delivery. The first one is harder, and the fifth delivery. Because if he gets hit for a 6 there, it's going to be 9 runs in the over. A good over for the batting team. But if he gets a dot ball, 3 runs for the over, he'll take that any day, twice on a Saturday.
Driven through the onside. Some good work there from Charles. Keeps it down to just a single.
Yeah, so
Backing up his bowler.
Good fielding by the big man. The big quick just getting down there and able to enforce a stop. So a good over there by Hackett. Just conceding 3 and the wide. 3 runs off the bat and the wide.
Steady run rate from Polish, just about 8 runs to the over. By no means a rocketing start. But it's steady. It's
after the first over, they've definitely pulled things back, the Glenora team. You know, conceding 16 in the first over. The next 2 just going for 10.
Pulling it back nicely. Well, it's going to be Kenroy Williams again from the southern end. Going to be bowled into Ramdial. Of course, we're inside the power play. So only 2 fielders beyond the 30-yard circle. And those 2 at long on and long off. It's a short third man, a backward point, extra cover. Mid-wicket and a square leg inside the circle.
Well, they know Ramdial, he like to go straight. He like to really just get under it and hit it back over the bowler's head or over the long on and long off regions. So they've got their fielders back there. Short, banged.
Yeah, work to do Not going to catch up with it there, Nasibullah. Boundary to start with. A bit of a short delivery there from Williams. Just sat up, asked to be hit.
Yeah, it was short, it asked to be hit, it was given the treatment, but being fair to the bowler, Patrick, you see Patrick there, he could have done a whole lot better there. I don't want no excuses. Kadiri will say his age, his mobility. If you can't make the grade, stay off the pitch.
I think they're going to have a bit of consolidation with him. He's a coach.
Yeah, he's going to be tested here again. This time he does well. Get the throw in.
Redeeming himself somewhat there.
Yeah.
Patrick.
The ball coming at a lot less rate of knots, but he was effective. He got his foot behind the short barrier and effected a good feeling. So it's cut away.
Nicely. All the way for 4. Good shot there. Back cut again there from Scraper. Good shot there, Gordon.
Yeah, it was short, it was wide, it asked to be hit, it was given the treatment. But more than the power of the shot was the placement. Dissecting the fielders there. There's one at backward point and one just forward a point. You know, so it was a beautiful shot by Ramdial. Look at it again. Short. The two fielders dissected and down to the boundary for 4. This time straight to the fielder.
Footwork there, Jonathan Ferron there at the backward point area. Did well this time. Yeah. Had to go a bit to his left. The ball was traveling. Got rid of it quickly. Good feeling so far from Glenora's. But the Police 35 without loss. Already 9 runs in the over.
Now I'm wondering, although Glenora has been one of the better fielding teams, but I'm wondering if it proves my theory that these no-zone teams are accustomed playing under sun, because this feeling is much better than we've seen all tournament from all teams.
Oh, right through there. Sammy. Bit of a bye. Keeper Mohammed.
No, it's an edge, no signal by the umpire, so it's a run. So Kadira, you know, I like to try to analyze what's taking place, and I came up with that theory because they were dropping too much of catches. They were late off the boundary, like they weren't picking up the ball. And I saying that they would have played whole season under the sun and then to play under the lights. So I don't know. Thus far, what we've seen, the fielding effort has definitely, as you see there, another good piece of fielding, but good running as well. But they're looking like they're picking up the ball much earlier. They're responding quicker. So, not quite sure if my theory has been proven, but it's definitely gotten a bit of a backbone, if you could call it that.
So at the end of 4, Police 36 without loss. .37 without loss it is. Hackett to continue from southern end.
Yeah, he had a very good first over, conceding just 4. He'll want to continue here and try to really tighten things. A decent start by the Police team, but it's not been the fiery start that we've become accustomed to seeing from them. Beautiful delivery there by Hackett. Had a bit of weight on it, but just rushing Ramdial. Yeah, good keeping by the youngster. He's in here with the gloves. That's Mohammed, Zakaria Mohammed. And this would be a very good experience for the young man. Yeah. You know, bowling, keeping to one of the premier bowlers in Trinidad and Tobago.
definitely a good experience. This one is pulled away, protection back there. Just a single, but of course, yeah. And there he is cleaning up nicely, Mohammed. It's definitely a good experience for him, a learning curve in his young career. Of course, Hackett will be coming through, hitting the gloves hard. But he's done well. He stood up to the task.
Yeah, all the basics, you know, hats off to his coaches who would have helped him through. Not quite sure who's responsible for that duty, but they're doing a good job. He's not snatching at the ball, he's allowing it to come into the gloves, and besides allowing it to come into the gloves, he's also being quite mobile, getting up to the stumps, etc. So what's happening here is opportunity, and he's taken there. So Sammy goes, Ronaldo Sammy. Hackett, the bowler, Sammy caught. So Glenora, they get the breakthrough. Police losing their first wicket for 38.
Yeah, and there we go again, Gordon. The good feeling, that was a good catch. It went up, and he judged it well. The fielder back there. That's, I think it's Bissoon. Is it Stefan Bissoon?
It was a very good catch there.
Yeah, judging it nicely.
Reverse cups. Fingers pointing upward.
Jean Charles is the new man.
Yeah, Deshaun Charles looking to come in here. One of the guest players. Healing from the this is style, that beautiful Isle of Tobago. Well, the plan working. You would have seen Hackett, seeing that the wicket has something to offer, would have just put his outfielders there at square leg and one at fine leg. So the short ball, Sukram. So
Yeah.
Sukram who took the catch.
Yeah, Richard Sukram.
Rupdeen Sukram.
Yeah. He's going back out there, of course, the Jean Charles, left-handed. So he's back out at that deep backward square position. The other man,
At fine leg.
fine leg.
So you could expect some short stuff here early on. And on cue into the rib section.
The plan is clear. There's nothing that is going to be pitched up. It's all going to be into the surface.
Just rubbing, taking a rub there is Deshaun Charles. You would have had the air pulled out of him. As you see, another Charles. This is from the Glenora team. That's Javon Charles. So Hackett, his tail is up. He's into his second over. 1.4 overs thus far. Just conceding 6 runs and the wicket.
Good from Sion Hackett. Another good delivery. Back of a length. Good, nice, hard length delivery. Building some pressure here. Hackett. Of course, he would need his partner from the other end to really follow up. One delivery remaining. This is going to be crucial. How he finishes here.
Rushing him there. He went for the pull shot there, Ramdial. Lucky that it didn't fall on the stumps. So Hackett with some aggression here. He's running in really.
Yeah, good. Tight bowling there from Hackett. 39 for 1 after 5. Pulling things back. The Glenora team.
Yeah, good bowling there. As you see, a discussion between the skipper, Ken Roy Williams, and one of his bowlers, the spinner Bissoon, Stefan Bissoon. He has been good for his team thus far. A little bit on the expensive side, I'm not quite sure if I want to bowl him here in the power play with the field up. And these two batters, two big hitting batters at the crease, Charles and Ramdial. A bit of a risk to set him here, but they've decided to back their bowler.
Yeah.
He's getting some instruction there
Next side.
from the more experienced players there. That's Julian and joining Keon Mason. So they want to get the field setting just right, as there seems to be a problem with Ramdial. He was struck. Yeah, he was struck on the hand. So the magic spray is just coming out there as the bowler gets ready there. But you see the magic spray and the team physio is just coming on. So Scraper, he's in the scrape here because Hackett, he's decided that he's gonna be bowling with pace and aggression. Of course, any fast bowler seeing the surface here, you know, and you're seeing that the surface is hard, well held together, a bit of sheen. You know, not often in Trinidad and Tobago you see that kind of surface, so you will definitely want to exploit it.
Yeah, definitely have something in it there for the quicker bowlers. But this time it's going to be Stefan Bissoon. He's going to be operating now from the southern end.
Now, besides the field being up here, Kadir, my problem as well is that this surface is so hard. It's almost like a glass surface. I don't think in the power play with the new ball, the spinner will get any grip or turn. He may get some bounce, you know, unless he can spin it on glass. So it will allow the batter to play through the lines. Yeah. You know, it will also allow them to feel a bit freer that even if it spins, it's not going to be spinning so much. And of course, with these new bats and the field set up, you know, an edge could go screaming for 4, even a subway maximum.
A difficult task for Stefan Bissoon. Final over of the power play.
Well, that's coming right arm round.
2 deep fielders.
Right arm round.
Man at a corner position or wide-ish mid-wicket. And the other... I think the other is going, he's going long off, yeah, captain.
So an inside-out feel, really. It's going to be a challenge here for the young man.
Bissoon.
Good short delivery. Charles just rushed a bit. He's just coming as well. He's not seen many. Nasbullah will field there. So good start there by the young man. First 2 deliveries. He's gotten that out of the way. Still 4 deliveries to come. He's bowling to the set batter, Brandon Ramdial. We know how he can go. He can change gears pretty quickly.
So far, so good for Bissoon. It's a right-handed Ramdial. Long on and deep mid-wicket. Driven through the offside. Glenora, good work there from Julian.
Good work by Julian there. Getting across and just doing the fielding. Good 3 deliveries. Can he finish off this over?
Another good delivery. Some good work. Mason, mid-wicket. Yeah, feeling definitely so far.
Yeah,
it's been good. It's really been good. The catching has been good. The ground feeling has been a lot better.
He's soon here. It's driven straight, but it's only going to be 1. Skipper Williams. So only 2 runs off the first 5 deliveries. 1 more left. Let's see how As soon as he's going to finish it off, it's definitely going to be a plus for him and his skipper as well. The correct decision. If he's able to just get a dot ball. Pulling the Charles though. Short and just pulled away through the backward square region, and 4 good-looking runs. So unable to finish off the over as he would like though. But a good first over there, and with that, the power play comes to an end. So at the end of 45, at the end of 6 overs, sorry, the score is 45 for 1.
Right arm over.
So the power play done and dusted. Keon Mason from the northern end now. Mario Pelcon end. 45 for 1. A decent power play there for the police. Of course, not the rocketing start that we've accustomed seeing when Sukdev Singh is there. But it's Charles and Scraper.
It's going to be interesting here. Mason, he started his first overs on all the occasions that he's bowled, a bit helter-skelter, but then he's able to pull it back. And he's also got a golden arm. He's able to get that breakthrough. Can he do it here? What Mason are we going to see? Are we going to see the wicket-taking golden arm Mason, or are we going to see the helter-skelter go for 12 or 14 in his first over?
Has some protection now. Was 5 fielders outside, Titiat circle. Oh, good start there from Mason. Good, nice full delivery. A dot. Start off his spell. Deep fielders. Third man, sweeper. Long off, long on. And deep mid wicket.
So good start there by Mason. His team will be hoping that he can continue to apply the pressure here.
Push down the ground, just a single. Decent so far here from the Glenora. They've been a lot more disciplined than their previous bowling effort. Of course, the police would think though that pretty decent start. Just losing the 1 wicket so far, that of Sami, even for 9. Jean-Charles, he's on 6. This time making some room, it's up in the air. Landing just short there over the third man.
Good feeling though by the man out there.
Well ball, boy, well ball.
That's Prasad.
Come on, Nassan boy. We want 4 again, boy. Come on, Nassan boy. Come on. Back over there. Yeah, 3, right? Yeah.
So just 2 singles in the over so far. Good delivery. Again, they're able to get the single.
Well bowling, boy. Well bowling, boy. Come on, guys. Come on.
Just looking to consolidate a bit here. These two playing it safely at this stage. Not doing anything rash. Mason, 4 legal deliveries, just 3 runs. Gonna have to finish off this over well this time from around the wicket. Charles is heaving this one through the leg side in the gap and away for 4.
Full toss, low full toss. It has to be hit, give him the treatment. And that brings a 50 up for the police team. They're on to 52 for 1 here. Charles, I think it was a low full toss there. A nothing delivery really.
Charles getting back the ball, getting it in the gap. He goes up to 11. Oh, swing and a miss. Yeah, from Charles, a dot from Mason. So at the end of 7. Police 52 for 1. Charles is 11. Ramdial is 28. Bisoon again to bowl his second. 6 coming from his first over.
Miri. Middle. Next thumb. Next thumb. Right arm over.
Deep fielders. Long off, long on. Deep mid wicket. Deep backward square.
Stefan!
Taking some time to get the field right. He's now decided a man is going back. The sweeper position. Point, extra cover, short fine leg, fielders inside, circle, Bisoon, tossed up delivery and again, going past the edge, good bowling again here from Bisoon, enticing the big drive.
Yeah, he's been excellent for his team. He's come on and really tightened the screws, just what the Glenora team needed, just what his captain, Kenroy Williams, asked. He's delivered thus far.
Short. Good bowling again. And they are looking to turn this one on the leg side. Just came off the leading edge. Just short of the bowler.
Yeah, he's done excellent thus far.
This time going through for the single. Looking to play the big shot. But again, Bisoon holding back his line, holding back his length a bit.
He's been able to rush the bowlers, the batters, sorry. They're not hard things their own way here.
Charles wants a new pair of gloves. Going to be taking strike. Jean-Charles, dangerous batsman, big hitting all-rounder. Of course, a very good season with the Clark Road team. Personally, he's had a good season.
Yeah, good season, but you know, in cricket, yeah, every game you start from 0. So in this game, he's on 11. He's facing a Boyder, Bisoon. And he's just the edge there. But he's going to run pretty close to the boundary. Posada in pursuit. He gets there. He does the necessary work. That's Vishal Posada.
Just a single. In fact, just 2. Charles looking to heave this one again, and Bisoon coming up with another good delivery. Bit of a field change. Deep backward square. Deep mid wicket. Wideish. Long on, and a long off. Packed leg side field. This one is going up and over. He's not got just enough to evade Williams on the long off boundary. Jean-Charles with a Subway Eat Fresh maximum.
The first of the match. Strange. But the second of the match. Sorry. Just 2 within 8 overs. You would not expect that from the police team. They've really gone at a rate of knots batting. But put it down to some very good disciplined bowling here. They soon looking to finish off this over. Finishes off it well. Bit of an overthrow. So at the end of it, the police team, after winning the toss, are deciding that they would bat first. They're 61 for 1. Charles, he's on 19, and Brandon Ramdial, he's on 29.
Next up.
So Keon Mason back for his second over. 63 for 1. After 8 overs, police is going at 7s to the over. Of course, we want to thank our wonderful sponsors, KFC, Subway, Blue Waters, Stamina Energy. This one is pulled away straight to Patrick Dorr. Had a bit of a shy, just over. Skipper a bit lazy with the running.
Yeah, good feeling though by Patrick. You must commend him when he does well in the field. It was straight to him. They took a chance on his arm, but he had a good return going too. The cameraman and everybody in the whole production crew, they were holding their breaths, looking to see if it would hit the wicket. But in the end, it missed, and they're able to get through for that single. But Mason as well, he's come on and done well for his team.
Edge and gone through. Bisun, it is a short third man of fortuitous for Charles. A boundary nonetheless.
Yeah, he's let down and his team fielding. It's been at a very high standard. You know, the ground fielding, the catching, everything has been at a high standard. Bisun there, just allowing that one to trickle through his legs, really.
Charles looking to put his foot to the pedal, showing that he wants to be aggressive, wants to get after the bowling. He's up to 25, 68 for 1. This time taking a step outside off stump. And not a wide delivery. Bit of an exaggerated movement there from Charles just to access that onside. Good response there by Mason. Looking at the other bowling options for Glenora. There's Javon Charles who just bowled the one over. This one is a full toss, hit straight back, and in the gap, 4 runs it is. Loose delivery there from Mason. And Charles was never going to miss out, bisecting long on and long off.
Yeah, Mason here just missing his length, a low full toss. Meat and drink for Charles. He'll take that any day of the week. Twice on a Saturday. So Mason here just needs to get it right. We talk about batting pairs. Sometimes we underestimate the power of bowling pairs. Bissoon at the other end has been very good for his team. He's been tight. So Mason just needs to follow up and back him as well.
Yeah, 10 coming in the over so far. 1 legal delivery to come. Again is worked down to long on. Just a single. Good over for Police though. 11 coming from it. At the end of 9. 74 for 1.
Yeah, the Police team, not their quick fire start that we've become accustomed to here. They're battling through though, as they're definitely looking to set themselves to get a big total. As we see the bowling coach, bowling player coach, Mr. Ian Wilson, just striding around the ground. You know, Wilson, Mr. Wilson, he really paints a picture for me when you see him striding around the park. You swear you're watching Ian Bishop. I heard his delivery is a lot less fiery. But he definitely paints a picture, cuts a good picture for the camera work. But it's Bissoon who's going to continue, or is there going to be a bowling change? It seems like they want to have a bowling change there. And the man with the ball, though, seems to be Julian.
Leonardo Julian.
So Leonardo Julian looking to bowl here. The Queen's Park man, guest player here at the North Zone T20 tournament. Of course, thanks going out to the Office of the Prime Minister and the Sport and Cultural Fund. NLCB, now let's create benefits. The National Lotteries Control Board, Stamina Energy, Blue Waters, KFC, Subway, Hennessy, just to mention a few. Nestle True Milo, Mario's Pizza, as we see Leonardo Julian to continue.
Leonardo Julian, it is. Around the wicket. Looking to get a breakthrough here for his team. This one is short. Punched out in the cover region. Just a single. The Glenora bowling options. We've not seen Ferron yet. Bit of a medium pace bowler. Of course, Dayan and Patrick Dayo bowling, doing some bowling in this tournament too.
Do you think you'll see Patrick today, Dayo?
At this stage, it doesn't look like he's going to be coming on the ball anytime soon. It's Leonardo Julian. He's looking to heave him again is Charles. 75 for 1. Feeling a bit of a tension here. I feel like the police, they want to get off. They want to put their foot on the accelerator.
Feeling it's a make or break moment coming here. This one is up in the air. It's gone all the way for 6 for Subway. Eat Fresh Maximum. We were saying it that they were looking like cage animals. You could have feel the tension in the air, cut it with a knife. But it was Julian, not cutting, but driving lustily over the top for 6.
Yeah, out of the park. In the arc and out of the park. All the way into the main road. All of 88 meters. Big man, Charles, getting a chance to free the arms. Of course, looking for those full deliveries. Looking to pounce on them. He's up to 36, 81 for one. Getting close to the halfway mark of the innings. Bit of a low arm action there from Julian.
You're just pulling that one back.
Take a look at this action here from Julian.
I'll have a look. So, just having a look at Julian's action. Yeah, very, very low on action. Almost a Malinga-like action, but he's bowling spin. But I think as long as not there's no bending or straightening during the delivery, I think it's legal. I think that's the ruling. But he's definitely gonna prevent you from getting under him easily, because it's gonna be skidding on.
Yeah, pretty low arm action. Of course, those sort of bowling actions cannot be taught. Has to just be down to comfort.
Something that comes naturally.
One delivery to come.
It's not known to bowl really much. So that brings the end of the 10 overs here, the first 10 overs. The police team, after deciding winning the toss and deciding to bat first, they're 83 for one. Deshaun Charles is on 37. Brandon Ramdial is on 33. We have the highlights. It started well for the police team. Ramdial, yeah, a lovely shot. The shot was banged away. Patrick, you could have done better. This was another one short and put into the gap. Again, Hackett inducing the top edge, the catch taken, and Sammy had to go. In came Charles, and he showed immediate intent. And just before the drinks break, hitting straight, was a beautiful straight drive out of the ground there. So at the end of 10 overs, the police team, they're 83 for one. continue here at the Diego Martin Sporting Complex. It's match day number 13. Match number 13, sorry. As it's the Glenora Sports Club up against the police team. The police team, they won the toss. They decided to bat first. And after 10 overs, they're 83 for 1. I think they'll be contented, but they'll definitely not be satisfied with this total career.
Yeah, if you ask me, Gordon, I think it's an even start for both teams. I think the Glenora team would felt like they did enough to contain a strong police batting lineup, just 8.3 runs in the first 10 overs. Of course, though, the police, they would just probably feel like at the surface, the ball may not just be coming on as they want. Well, an interesting bowling change here now from the northern end. It's Dan and Patrick Dio.
Well,
You asked for him?
Well, I think with these two batters well set, I don't think this Diego Martin Sporting Complex is big enough for him bowling to them. But he could prove me to be wrong. Let's see what Dio Patrick has to offer.
He's not going to be happy with that, Gordon.
Well, he may not be happy with the commentary, but let's see if he can prove me wrong.
This one is up over the cover region and 4 runs. A bit of a, what do you call it, Gordon? A bit of a loose delivery, a loosener there from Dio, a tossed up.
I'm not calling it a loosener, I'm calling it his stock delivery. So if you see 4 there, expect some more boundaries in this over. My commentary, my comments, I'll have to tell you them personally. I don't think they make good commentary work on air. But he definitely, I would not bring him on now. I don't think that it's a good cricketing decision. I think you have 2 batters on 30 plus. They would have seen a number of deliveries. 2 natural big hitters. I don't think, unless you're trying to jung the bee and honey. Good delivery there, though.
Do you think the decision to get Patrick on the ball came from the skipper Williams, or it was just Patrick just throwing his weight about, and he felt like he could break the partnership, so he's on the ball?
Well, what we always say, senior officers get obliged, the junior officers wonder why. I'm a senior officer, and I think that I'm wondering why this change has come, especially at this time. You know the police team would not be satisfied going into the water break, going at just 8.3 runs and over. They've been one of the heaviest scoring teams in the tournament thus far.
Charles hammering this one down the ground and picking up another 4. Yeah, again, another tossed up delivery from Patrick.
Yeah.
Just a small matter of 4 runs.
One thing somebody must realize, it's your level. You know, look at it. It's off a low full toss. That's really, you can't even get that in training unless you ask the bowling machine to bowl that to you.
Again, he comes up with a good delivery.
Well, he's gotten a good delivery. Only 9 from 4 deliveries. You'll take that. Knowing the firepower that is the Sean Charles and Brandon Ramdial. But again, I think you did to be tactical. He's driving this one into the covers. Julian doing the fielding. It's true, not the best. Throwing with the left arm there, so he definitely has a problem out there. But let's see if Dio can finish off the over. He's already conceded 10. If he's able to get a dot delivery, you'll take that. Send it straight, and it's gone all the way. A flat 6, so that's 16 off the over. And I could have seen that coming. I think a blind man could have seen it coming. At the end of the 11th over, though, the police team, they soldiering on their 97.
16 coming from the Patrick over 99.
So it's 99 for one. Yeah, there it was again, just a tossed-up delivery, a nothing delivery really. And he drove it a flat-batted six really. Not a flat-batted six. It was a straight bat, but it went low, flat.
Julian is gonna be back for his second. Leonardo Julian.
Now this is where the importance of that over is. Whether it was an experiment, whether well advised or ill advised, what it does, it allows the two set batters to just be able to free their arms. They're now into 40, no tension. The run rate would have gone up there. Also, Leonardo Jr., not really a front line bowler. As we say, we always talk about the batting partnership, but we tend to underestimate the bowling partnership. This time it's up in the air.
Catch it now.
And it's gone for six. Good effort on the boundary there by Mason. But it's gone for six. And I don't want to harp on it, but this is a direct result. And that's the 100 for the police team. So they're 105 for the loss of Warner. As you see, Julian with hands on his head. Charles, though, banging this one for a subway heat fresh maximum. Mason with the acrobatics. The big man, he can move there. But it's just releasing the pressure, I think, that die over. Good comeback ball, but able to get Warner.
Hey, rush my bro. Rushing my bro.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they're a bit short on bowlers this evening, Glenora. But
Well,
Javon Charles, he just bowled one over.
I'm not going to say they still had Javon Charles.
Ferron also did some bowling in the last game.
Yes, you got the spinner. That's Bisoon. You got Bisoon, Hackett, Mason. There's no need to go down the food chain to Dio in this situation. You got two set batters. That's the important factor there. You have two set batters who's seeing the ball, destructive batters as well. You know, so they would have batted themselves in to form here. And then for you to come and bring on Patrick at this stage, well, that baffles me.
Well, it's Deshaun Charles, one short over 50. Yeah, he's going to get a half century here. Dio is after it and pulls it back just inside. 2 runs completed. 50 for Deshaun Charles. He moves on to 51. So good innings here from the man from the Sister Isle. He's doing some repair job and now he's just put his foot on the accelerator. 51 of 34 deliveries. 109 for 1.
Yeah. This now allows Charles the opportunity to accelerate even more.
Wide ball.
There's a wide delivery.
What he move arms? Move it? I ain't watching, man.
Some fans are just entering the Diego Martin Sporting Complex. This is up in the air. The pleasure! The ground staff as it goes just past some of the fans who have just entered there.
Yeah, he was
Good
his
shot.
back was towards the action.
Yeah, the groundsmen, as we're seeing a bit of rain on the hills, just readying things in case it's needed. They've been very disciplined, you know. Yeah, at the Diego Martin Sporting Complex, these youngsters, always willing to help. Yeah, as we see them there, Ian Wason looking to be their manager. He's the bowling player coach for the Glenora team, but he's looking to manage the youngsters there.
Not surprising, Wilson has made his way over to the youngsters. This one, slow delivery. And just a single. So at the end of 12, Police have progressed to 117 for 1. DeJohn Charles, he is 58. And Ramdial, oh, it's on. Oh, the dreaded signal. Cardinalson here now. A free hit. What should have been the final delivery of the over. Has to reload this one, a free hit.
So for the fielder running in. Gets it and he gets the return in. But a very expensive over to follow up on that Dio Patrick over. As some 20 runs in that over. So at the end of 12, the Police team, they won 20 for 1. Well, they've done the experiment. They've called the experiment a halt, the Patrick experiment. And they're bringing back the captain from the northern end, Kenroy Williams, as he tries to get some damage control. Because after the water break, I think the Glenora team, has lost their way. The run rate springing up now to 10 runs and over. So 200 looking to be on the cards. It wouldn't be anything strange for this Glenora team. They've passed 200 every time they batted. So it's up in the air. The only one getting under it though would be the man on the fence. That's the fence over the Diego Martin Sporting Complex. It's gone all the way for a Subway Eat Fresh maximum. DeJohn Charles looking to go through the gears here, Kadir.
Yeah, short delivery, asking to be hit. And he is in a no-nonsense mood at this stage. Looking to up the ante here. Just 1 wicket down. This time giving himself some room. And again, over the rope. 6 more. Another Subway Eat Fresh maximum. Back to back. Yeah. And Kenroy Williams under the cosh.
Yes, the run rate here just exploding after the drinks break. I think started, and I can't keep on harping it enough, started by that Patrick over right after the drinks break. The 2 set batters. Good comeback delivery.
Should have been 2. Charles just turning the strike over. Ramdial is nearing a half century. He's 47.
Yeah, he'll be looking to finish off there, get to that half century. His second of the tournament if he gets to it.
We saw last night though a good game. We had the Invincibles up against Savannah Boys. And that game, the Invincibles went down by just 10 runs. Bit of a topsy-turvy affair.
Yeah, good affair. Of course, Mario Corner getting the second 100 of the tournament. The highest thus far, 118 it was. Some good fielding there. by Mason. Red dot ball in this occasion.
Run it now above 10s.
Driven back past the bowler. It has good timing. Good work there out in the deep. It seems by Julian. He just threw it in under, arming it in.
Yeah, good work out there. He was at a wide-ish long on. Had to cover some ground.
2 more runs added. So Ramdale 149. 1 away from a half century. So that brings the over to an end. So at the end of 13, the police team, after winning the toss and deciding to bat first, they're 135 for 1. Deshaun Charles, he's on 71 not out. With him, Brandon Ramdial, he's on 49 not out.
Will we see another 100 here? Deshaun Charles 29 away. This is Deshaun Charles getting to his 50. Some meaty blows from the big man. This one a bit unlucky there for the fielder. This one landed just inside. And Leonardo Julian. Patrick also 16 coming from that over. Julian too went long. And Charles, he is up to 71. And Ramdial eyeing a half century. He is 49. So Charles 29 away from 100. We saw one last night. We saw one Dexter Sween getting to one on Thursday. Batsmen really coming up trumps, really setting high standards here at the Northern T20. The guest players have really put their hands up, have really boosted the various teams.
Yeah, they've definitely had a touch of class, a touch of quality. You know, of course, entertainment value. 300s already in just match number 13 in T20 tournament. That's excellent.
Bisoon. And this one is swept away out of here into the car park from the Jean Charles. A big hit, a Subway Eat Fresh maximum there from the big man. He is really looking to finish with a flurry here. Up to 77.
Yeah, the way these two are going, I think a score 250 is on the cards here. Unless the Glenora team can get a breakthrough. Well, they've posted the highest total thus far in this tournament, 243. I think that's under attack right now. Still a long way to go. 141 for 1 in the 14th over. But if you draw the graph in physics and maths, what you do is put the points and then you connect the dots and extend it. And if you extend the graph from what you're seeing here and this charge by these two, I think it's not impossible or unlikely to see them get another 100 runs from the remaining 6.5 overs.
Yeah, definitely on the cards. Charles again launches this one. This one has gone out the park again. Another big hit there from the Jean Charles. Back-to-back sixes. Subway Eat Fresh maximum. And what it has done, Gordon, it has really laid a platform for the police to do this sort of stuff at this stage, because there's a lot of power to come. It's, of course, the big man Joshua James. He's to come. Also, there's Michael Riley, who can't bat.
Yeah, no shortage of firepower.
Another short delivery and helped away again. This one is on top of the roof. Absolutely humongous hit here from Dijon Charles. He's lighting up the Diego Martin Sporting Complex, playing shots to all parts. He's raced up now to 89.
Yeah, absolute carnage here at the Diego Martin Sporting Complex. My, me, what an overdose. After holding the police team to just 83 after 10 overs. After the Blue Waters drinks break, the decision, Dio Patrick was given the ball. And as I said, momentum, as in life, as in movement, so in sport, with the momentum swinging the way of the police team, they've just carried on. And that brings up their 150 here. The police team racing to 153 for one.
Yeah, they've taken that run rate now up to above 13 runs to the over. Charles, well, we were just speaking about Ramdial on the cusp of a half century, and now we're seeing here that Jean Charles is on the cusp of 100. He's just 11 shy, and the way he's playing, I don't think it's no stopping him. He's going to continue. He's going to keep looking to find the boundaries.
What do Bissoon do? Are we going to see 6 sixes in and over?
He's clearing this ground with ease. Jean-Charles. This one again. It's another 6 out into the main road. 4 sixes in a row here. Stefan Bissoon. He is learning a lesson. He is having a rough time. Charles, 24 already in the over. Will we see 6 sixes? He is up to 95, powering his way.
Not even in the main road, over the main road. As Bissoon has been counseled by his skipper, Kenroy Williams. So Charles, one hit away from a century, and he'll electrify in one. It has been thus far. The song's blaring in the grounds here. The old I Am Constable Brown. So it seems to be Constable Charles. He's just pulled down the leg side. It's a wide, and they're gonna turn for 2. So the wheels coming off here of the wagon for the Glenora team.
Most definitely 162 for 1. Absolute carnage at this stage. Charles eyeing 195 years.
Good feeling there by Dio Patrick.
Mason.
Oh, it's Mason. Sorry. Yeah, I was now wondering. I saw some good mobility. Just taking the big guy with the floppy hat. Some good work by Mason. This one's banged away by 62 fielders and into the boundary for 4. So Charles is on to 99 now. Police, they move on to 166, I think, for 14. So that was pulled through the mid-wicket region. So at the end of 14 overs, the police team, they were 166 for 1.
So it's Hackett back for his third over, 166 for 1. And interestingly here, Gordon, In the first 10 overs, the police were 83 for 1. In the remaining 4 overs that we've had since the drinks break, police have put on 83 in 4 overs.
Yeah. I told you as we extrapolate, that's the term we use, extrapolate the graph, 250s on the cards.
Hackett, what can he do? If it's anyone that can stop the bleeding, it's going to be Sion Hackett.
Ramdial looking to get the 50 here. He pushes this one into the offside and just jogs through. So that's Ramdial's 50. He gets his second 50 in 3 matches. What an innings it has been. He's been a bit of a spectator over the last couple of overs.
Yeah, good knock from the big man. Been there from the start. Second 50 in 3 innings. Guiding the police team at this stage and thus allowing the Jean-Charles to play shots. He too now eyeing 100. He is 99. No ground in Trinidad, too small for this man to clear. When he's in this sort of mood, Sion Hackett.
Go back to that over that dive. When he took the ball, I told you, these batters in this form. And what they do, it started the momentum. You know, after that, it was just, the horses were out of the stable. Strange decision. The Masons say, man, or the old Egyptians say, man know thyself. I think that's the key to life, also the key to sport. They're 2 set batters, two of the most destructive batters in local cricket. But it's going to be Charles. Just turns it over, and that's his 100. What an innings this has been. The man, the moment has come, and they're a bit of a misfield there in the outfield, and they're going to come back for 3. So, Deshaun Charles, you raise your bat, sir. A Hennessy celebration as he gets the 100. What an innings.
Absolutely brutal from the Jean-Charles. That 100 coming up with just above 50-odd deliveries. You get the correct number of deliveries for you, but that was brutal stuff from the big man. Absolute carnage, 170 for 1.
How do they go about this next 5+ overs, though? Short, and he's banged. Mason, good work on the boundary. A good throw in. He's been good in the field. He's moved well. He's got a rocket arm.
Yeah, he's been one of the bright spots in the field for Glenora. Local lad, doing well. Carrying the flag for the Glenoras. This stage a bit under the cosh, under the pump. Wide delivery.
Yeah, the bowler's under pressure now. Even Hackett feeling the pressure. The youngster there, Mohammed. Quietly, he's done his job competently. Excellent keeping.
But he would have witnessed one of the most ferocious 100s he probably would have seen. Again, down the leg side.
Good take by the young man. He's seen it up close and personal, as they say. As he's shaking his head. Life lessons, youngster. But I'm sure it's going to be an excellent experience for him. And this is the beauty of T20 tournaments like the North Zone. So he's making room through the offside. Mason, is that wrong? Good pickup. An excellent throw.
Good work there from Mason, getting around quickly, showing that he has some fleet foot.
Charles
fleet-footed, just a single.
Yeah, Charles thought it was going. He wasn't going to run it. He's already on 100. He thought it was going to go for 4. Some good work by Mason. Ramdial facing Hackett. Beautiful looking drive. Pretty decent over, all things being considered.
Yeah.
Just 8 from it. 9.
Of course, Hackett, a designated death bowler for his club, Queen's Park. So you know he would have been in similar situations. Of course, you know that he needs to execute his Yorkers with slow deliveries. Wonderful young talent, though, all-round game about him. Charles is launching this one. There's no coming back. This one is out of here. Another huge Subway Eat Fresh maximum from Charles. He's absolutely tearing this Glenora bowling to shreds. Up to 109. And I think by far, this is the most brutal 100 we've seen of all three so far in tournament.
Yes, and he should put this into the equation. There are 5 more overs remaining there. A shimmy outside the leg stump and just whacking this over long on. Way, way over. So that's 30 deliveries still to go. They're on 181 for 1. A lot of batting still to come for the police team. 2 set batters. Well, we look at first the 50 that came up in this over. That's Ramdial there. Of course, that was the over bowled by Patrick there. Flat 6 going. Good 50 by Ramdial. But in that over, also bringing up a milestone was Deshaun Charles. So we see Kenroy Williams looking to take up the attack in the 16th over.
Kenroy Williams back for his final over. How can he put a break on the scoring? Final 5 overs. The police 181 for 1. Definitely on course for the high score of the tournament so far.
Yeah, it's an absolute carnage. Just ball just outside the off stump. Good delivery there.
Yeah, bring a bit of sanity back to proceedings. Third delivery. Deep fielders. Sweeper, long off, long on. Deep mid wicket.
So it's up in the air. The man is coming in. Just puts it down.
Get in.
He took a while to get it, to know whether it was coming to him or a decent effort in the end. He's already taking a catch early on, but there he was unable. That Sukram, Richard Sukram, was in the air a long while.
Yeah, just came off a bit late. Sukram had to put in the dive. In the end, decent effort.
It's a job catch nonetheless. You don't get it 2 hands straight and put it down. The weather has changed a bit here, as there's a bit of cloud cover. So it's up in the air. Hackett. And Hackett takes the catch. Charles goes. So Deshaun Charles goes for a well-played 109. The police loses their second wicket. But what an innings it was by that man. He punches his bat. He knows that he's left some of the runs out there. He was going guns. But Deshaun Charles, you take a bow. Williams, though, coming on and doing the captain's job. Hackett, safe pair of hands. No Hennessy celebration.
Stamina energy catch from Sion Hackett, but one Tobagonian replaces another. Joshua James. He is certainly no introduction needed for this guy.
Well, I was going to say, if you think you've seen a big hitting by Deshaun Charles, if this guy gets going, I think we'll have to send someone by the Diego Martin North School and someone down to the Diego Martin Police Station to retrieve balls here, because he can hit a long ball and doesn't take long to get going.
Yeah, he hits a mean ball, Joshua James.
Good delivery there by Kenroy Williams. Just what his team needed. A captain's over thus far. His team was in trouble. The boat was taking water. But the captain has definitely plugged the gap. This one driven out. Fielded out there by Julian. Underarmed back in. So let's see how Williams finishes off this over. Shorty bangs this one.
Get it, Richard. Let it go.
Nice work out there by Sukram, sorry.
Over.
So at the end of 16, the police team, after William Tossa deciding to bat, they're 185 for 2. Ramdial, he's on 55. James have just joined him. He's on 1. It's going to be Sion Hackett to continue from the northern end here. He's up against Joshua James. James just coming in. If you missed all the action and what action it was, Deshaun Charles, he scored a rocket 100 here, 109. 24 legal deliveries still left in this police innings. One Tobagonian replacing the other. Joshua James, recently retained by the Jamaica Talawas. This one is played through the mid-wicket region. Julian is not going to get there. 4 runs there. So James continuing where Charles left off. Yeah, that one straight into the pads. Julian doing a lot of running from long on, but unable to draw it in. A good delivery there by Hackett. Ball just dug out by James, and they're able to jog through for a single. So the police team, they into the 190s. Just losing 2 wickets. Those wickets, the wickets of Sammy for 9. And Deshaun Charles for 109. It's up in the air, but it's gone all the way Brandon Ramdial, he's decided that he's going to change gears. He's going to take matters into his own hands. Here.
Big hit there from Ramdial. All of 79 meters.
Another Subway Eat Fresh maximum.
Subway Eat Fresh maximum, plenty here at the Dingomadin Sporting Complex. It's raining sixes down here. Jean-Charles just went for 109, with just about 10 sixes.
11 sixes.
11 sixes in his innings. Ramdial, he is 61. He's been there from the start. 196 for 2. What sort of total you think is on the cards here now?
Well, I said the record of 243 is definitely on the threat. I stand by that pronouncement still. All of 21 deliveries left. Ramdial going guns. And you've got Joshua James with him. I think the wicket, as we said, it's a picture, a really good cricket wicket. Something for both the bowlers and the batters. But I think with Ramdial set and James, we know what he can do. He's driven back past, a bit of footballing skills there by Cian Hackett.
Well, after this Hackett over, he'll be done and dusted. He wouldn't have any more overs left, and there'll be 3 more remaining in the innings. So we've not seen Javon Charles yet. He's just bowled 1 over. We might see Mason. And with a well-set Ramdial and Joshua James, we could be in for some real entertainment in the final 3 overs.
Yes. So I'm going to tell you, I'm going to stick with by 2, close to 250. And it was just that over after the drinks breaks. He's driven out. Good work there by Williams. They just jogged through for a single.
One delivery remaining in the 17th over. 198 for 2. Pretty expensive over so far from Hackett. 13 coming from it.
Let's see how they can close it off here. So they're bringing strange field placing there. So it seems like he's going to be bowling short outside the off stump. He's carted through the offside field. Charles. Good work by Charles out in the deep. So that brings the Hackett over to an end. So at this end of 17 overs, the score is 199 for the loss of 2 wickets. Ramdial, I think he'll be eyeing, getting pretty close to 100 here as well. As we look there at the northern range, the northeast of us here. And we're seeing a bit of rain out there. Not just threatening just yet. Not sure how long it's going to take before it comes. As we see Charles, Deshaun Charles, being reintroduced. What a time to be reintroduced here.
Javon Charles.
Yeah, Javon Charles. Yeah.
Yep.
So he's going to be reintroduced from the southern end, switching around. Patrick Rampasad N. I think it's going to be interesting here how he goes. His field spread far and wide. more support on the offside than the onside. So I think he should just look to pitch up outside the off stump. When players are going the way Ramdale go, you just got to choose a side and decide to bowl a good length. He's in the slot there, though. Oh, it's gone for 6. I think it's gone for 6.
Yeah, laps in the field there again. Sukran. Sukram it is. Had it. And then somehow, right at the end, pushing it over for 6. So brings up the 200 as well for Police. 205 for 2. Charles greeted with a 6.
Yeah, well, it's an injury to insult there, really. I think that should have been taken. Yeah, they reduced up. And he's bowled him. So Charles with a good comeback delivery. The chance just costing him that 6 runs. So he's bowled Ramdial. A good wicket there for Charles. So is there going to be a twist in the tale of this story? Is the police team going to be restricted for under 230? Kadiru, as that's got it here. Yeah, he just went all around it, really. He played all around it. Header was nowhere near it. Losing his shape.
Losing his shape, being bold. So new man, Michael Riley is the new man. In at number 5, a bit of a promotion for him, of course. Likes to get after the bowling.
Can Charles finish off things here? Or will these 2 new batters? So 2 new batters at the crease. I'm still not going to revise my target total. And a put down chance there by Charles. He's holding his hands. The webbing has been damaged there. A bit of blood. Painful. The physio just getting going. So now someone has to finish off this over. As we see the ground staff led by Mario Belcon just looking to pull on just looking to pull on the covers. I think the mic man should be sprinting on. Instead he's taking a jolly walk. But Javon Charles just having some treatment there. Patrick also concerned, Ian Wilson, the coach, the player coach.
Yeah. Of course, in the wars, this was the way it happened. Riley, it was a return catch, really. But it traveled at a rate of knots, catching Charles. And just exposing that part of the hand. Some blood. Yeah. But we have the covers. A bit of a rain delay here at the Diego Martin Sporting Complex. This game in sort of a...
It's just a rain delay. They're expecting to come back and finish off the next 2.5 overs. So the rains have come. I think it's just cooling down the temperature both outside and on the police team. I think Glenora will be happy for this bit of a break. So we're going to go for a bit of a break as well, and we'll come back. When we come back, we'll have more action. Sean. I'm just going for 8 years. I man checked me last night in my about that thing there. Like he looking for me all the time. So then thing politics, he want to go for the what they call it, for the councillor. So they will be telling. They go, Missy man, the I don't tell him already, I understand that. I don't point in why I feel like a loss. If I know our chats, I will. Yeah, when I don't have to start, I know that I love the uses. I say, they do not. I say, since 2019, that's what they call it.
And the police inning is now closed. We have now to wait on the resumption to find the new calculation.
So, ladies and gentlemen, the police innings has come to a close after 17.3 overs at 206 for the loss of 3 wickets. Ramdial bowled by Charles for 69. Sami caught for 9. Dijon Charles clean bowled, caught Hackett for 109. Joshua James not out 7. And Michael Riley not out 1. Bowling figures for the Glenora unit. Javon Charles, 1.3 overs, 1 for 23. Kenroy Williams, 4 overs, 1 for 35. Sion Hackett, 4 overs, 1 for 35. Stefan Bissoon, 3 overs, none for 48. Keon Mason, 2 overs, none for 18. Leonardo Julian, 2 overs, none for 30. And Dianand Patrick, 1 over for 16 runs. dugouts, so we will not have to get onto the field in the rain. Paging Mr. Winston Sobers. Mr. Winston Sobers, your services are required in the corridor between both dugouts. Ready? So today's hamper has been sponsored by KC Confectionery, and it's being presented by Mrs. Amara Felix Toussaint. The winner of today's fan of the match is young Jannah Mohammed. Jannah Mohammed is the sister of Glenora wicketkeeper for the day, Zachariah Mohammed. According to Jannah, she's the better batter. I think her mother would agree. Father, on the other hand, might be supporting Zachariah. I can get away with that because we all grew up together many, many moons ago.
trusting you. Sometimes you gotta pay your dues. So don't worry, just push on through. Keeping it real. Gotta dig up all my peoples who be working on the future, though they know they gotta struggle. Keeping it real. To all my homies working on the 9 to 5 and doing right to keep themselves up out of trouble. Keeping it real. Although sometimes I know it seems impossible, there ain't no need in drowning in your sorrow. Keeping it real. If things are as bad as they can be, you could be sure to be a brighter tomorrow. I never got to have myself the house, the mansion, and the Benz. I'm not the kind of brother who be making mad ends.
Boy, I'm scared. I'm in the air, to the beat. Take a jump, up, come closer. Need to caution. I don't care if you need to take caution. Police was a caution. Misleading. Oh, I'm just like a keep working it. I wanna wind up on there. Baby, keep working it. I wanna wind up on there. I wanna wind up on keep working it. Keep working it. Keep working it. Keep working it. Keep working it.
game between Glenora and Police will stand as an abandoned game. The umpires do not believe that they can restart and get enough of the Glenora innings completed to constitute a game. So the game has been officially abandoned. We await word on what's going to happen with tonight's second game between North Coast and Pole 9.
Everybody coming in. We ready to go. Yeah. We gon' make them jump. We gon' make them turn up. We gon' make them whine. We gon' make them free up. It's the place of Bacchanal. In this sweet botanical, this carnival. I want you to find your way. Everybody on stage, oh God, oh. If you're coming down from the mountain, oh God, oh. When you're in the beating in tongue, see me jumping on the savannah grass, the savannah grass. You could see it already got red, oh God, oh. When the people tell you they cannot red, oh God, oh. Feel the spirit jumping in tongue. We coming home, the savannah grass, the savannah grass. We up with the sun, yeah. We take over town, yeah. We making the most, yeah. Today's not enough, no. It's love we feeling. Look, everybody reveling. They're ready to go, yeah. We gon' make them jump. We gon' make them turn up. We gon' make them whine. We gon' make them free up. It's the place of Bacchanal. With the vibe so magical, this carnival. I want you to find your way. Everybody on stage, oh God, oh. If you're coming down from the mountain, oh God, oh. When the rhythm beating in tongue, see me jumping on the savannah grass, the savannah grass. You could see it already got red, oh God, oh. When the people tell you they cannot wait, oh God, oh. Feel the spirit jumping in tongue. We coming home, the savannah grass, the savannah grass. Oh na na na, yeah, the savannah to the morning. Oh na na na, yeah. Yo, bless up Anna of Glam Jam, you don't know Kessis. Everybody stand up, jam up now. In Mama Day, eating in Mama Day. Hold on, hold on. And there we go. Darling. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, man. She's a Bacchanal every time she come my way. Look at the tongue when you dip down there. Sweetness, your apple, I won't try to. It's a carnival every time she touch down there. Tip at the tongue when you hit my brain. Give me one look and I just Cool down your heat with the water. Wonder if you meaning to touch her. Me with your body, God. I'm feeling the fire on me clothes.
Sound one, sound one. Ladies and gentlemen, an important public service announcement. Will the driver of PCW 8336, that number again, PCW 8336, please report to your vehicle. You are blocking someone who needs to leave. Thank you.
You giving me too much heat, no. You making me want to be here. Girl, you're too hot and I wanna cool you down. No, no. Hey, girl, I wanna cool you down. No, no. And too long until we start, girl. Too long until we start. Oh, girl, yeah. She tell me to take the heat now. 200 degrees, girl, your body burning. Fire.
Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. You go see thing again. Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. This is not the end. We time coming back again. It's so much my heart could take. I feel like I'm born again. Freedom at last. Raise a glass. Oh, you can't live in the past. So look for where madness, David Rudder sail. Look for where shirt on any people place. Look for where real girl and it's only ways. Look for where by the end they go between them in the Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. In the Hall of Fame. Why? It's the culture we defend. Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. In the Hall of Fame. When it comes to party, the spirit have me under it. I don't want no limit. When I come, this is no visit. Every place we look to conquer it. Hey, give me a rhythm, ta-ta-ta. I want to get high like Superman. I don't care about race or religion. One love is the mission. So yeah, me, don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. It's me time again. Don't worry, lover. I know you're missing it. It's a whole mood when we start to get lit. We time coming back again. It's so much my heart could take. I feel like I'm born again. Freedom at last, raise a glass. Oh, you can't live in the past. So look for where madness, David Rudder say. Look for where real girl and it's only ways. Look for where shirt off in the people place. Look for where when we done they go put we nail in the Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. We in the Hall of Fame. Why? It's the culture we defend. Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. We in the Hall of Fame. When it comes to partying, I feel like a zombie young in town. Like a Moko shadow in the
Testing,
sun.
1, 2.
Beating up and beating a drum. Licking a young without a
Testing,
tongue.
1, 2,
Watching
3.
the city
So we want to remind you that due to the delay because of the inclement weather, the previous game between Police and Glenora was unfortunately abandoned. Police finished on 206 for 4 in 17.3 overs. Glenora never got going in their run chase. As it stands right now, we have not 1 or 2 or 3, but 4 umpires out in the middle. They're taking everything into consideration and they're going to give us some idea on what's going to happen with tonight's game between Pole 9 and North Coast. I hope my friends from North Coast remember to bring my bacon shark. Anybody? Kaifa? Bacon shark? No?
of my life. I hold it till the sunrise. Tell them I don't make up my mind. Can't do it once, you must do it twice. So yeah, me. Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. You go see thing again. Don't worry, lover. I know you're missing it. It's a whole mood when we start to get lit. Time coming back again. It's so much my heart could take. I feel like I'm born again. Freedom at last, raise a glass. Oh yeah, can't live in the past. So look away.
What? This hour?
Real girl, and it's only way. So look away. Shirt up in the people place. Look away. When we done, they go put me nail in the heart. Out of the corner with my roller skates, yeah, having fun with the girls. Says I'm feeling great. Whoa, the darker the night, street lamps glowing. Uncle blast my radio, radio. Having fun. Up comes this guy in his flashy car. He did my help, said he lost his way to find some street. Said he wanted instruction, so I turned down the music to point out directions. Guess what? Got him jumped on, messed up my yesterday, smashed and grabbed my radio, calling all detectives. A criminal at large, smoking a big fat cigar in a flashy car, thinking some superstar. Hey, life without music, I can't go. No, life without music, I can't go. No, I'm gonna get it. The last thing I do, must get a beating. Till red and blue, didn't take long to catch him. Parked a car and music blasting. On the sidewalk he was dancing, stealing the show, the people watching. Roller skate gang was hard on his tracks. Stick it up, mister. Give me back, give me back, give me back, give me back my radio. Guys jumped on me, messed up my clothes, smashed and grabbed my radio, calling all detectives. Tell them a criminal at large, smoking.
Urgent announcement for the captains of both North Coast and Pole 9. Umpires Gaskin and John, together with our match supervisor, Miss Stephanie Power, have decided they will be taking the toss at 6:15 on the dot. So please have yourselves and your team lists ready to go as we thank umpires Jai Paul and Dominic Hines for their efforts in the earlier game.
Testing, testing, one, two, three. We're getting ready for game number 2. North Coast versus Pole 9. Game due to start at 6:30. Awaiting the two captains and of course the match referee. Good evening, and we're getting ready for the coin toss in game number 2 of the North Zone T20. It's Pole 9 coming up against North Coast. Yep. Good evening, and welcome to North Zone T20 action. Game number 2, Pole 9 up against North Coast. All right. Okay. All right. Understood.
captain, Reds. Who's the next team? With them. If it's not 10, 5 minutes, North Coast would have won. Not 5 minutes, huh? That's too long. Bagheera want to play, he want to win, so. No, somebody need to go and get him, you know. They could hear from inside when he room there. Oh yeah, we could do that. So you set them up.
Is Riaz Mohammed. Good evening. We're getting ready for the coin toss. So we're getting ready for the coin toss in game number 2 of the North Zone T20. Kendall Guerra, captain of the North Coast, Riaz Mohammed, captain of Pole 9, and of course, match referee, Ms. Stephanie Power. Ms. Stephanie, you're going to explain the rules to the captains? Kendall with coin in hand. Kendall, give it a toss. Heads is the call. Heads is the call. Heads it is. Riaz, come this way. Riaz, you've won the toss this evening. What have you decided to do?
We all bowl first.
A bit of a bowl first. How are you feeling after your last performance?
Pretty much top of the game. We had a nice performance, come off with a win. Was kind of close at the end, but at the end of it, we was on top.
What sort of total are you looking to limit them to?
Anything under 140.
Okay, go well, Riaz. Kendall, you've lost the toss. You've been asked to bat first. Your thoughts?
Well, we didn't win the toss, so decision was made. We have to bat. We had to come and put runs on it and try to defend.
And